I'll always be a sucker for Final Fantasy fashion. So I got gifted ballroom etiquette, an illustrated manual dealing how to operate. Is this something I use? Oh. Oh my god, it's an emote. What? It's not even a glamour? I must clean everything. I clean everything. I'm such a noob. Can we do a shout out for Robin Somniac, please? Please and thank you, both shout outs. Basically, the minion discovered that the following retainers and feeding off the slaughter left in their wakes was a safer, easier way to get a full belly. Jesus! Oh my god, look at this little chocolate pudding. Oh my gosh. What is this cute butterfly? What is that? Is that like a skill? It's adorable. It's so pretty. It's like a rosy maple moth, but a cute one. It's the scholar pet. That's so cute. I'm so distracted right now. That is a fairy. It's the scholar's pet. The healer's pet. It changes colours. Gosh. So we're questing separately now, Badge. Is that what's going on? Sorry.
Yeah, well, the whole thing about it is that we might as well quest separately because I'm going to catch you up anyway with how distracted you are.
That's a good point.
For example, I have gone up 3 levels.
Whoa!
Since you logged on. I've gone up 3 levels because that is how much you've been messing around.
Shut up! I should probably read my own abilities, to be fair. There are 2 fairies you can choose from.
Oh,
dang! Kamara, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad because you're outside. I sweep! I love this one, though. Look at the little rosy maple moth fairy! It's so cute! What badge?
You forgot how annoying travelling in this game is.
What, that you have to go to one of the blob things? Like those things?
You have to pay.
Oh, yeah, I have to pay.
Yeah, because I'm meant to be travelling all around different areas, and I can't do that.
That's why we were questing together, because Nanaki was basically taking us everywhere. We were just like clicking and travelling on. Right, what do I need to do? Attend the remembrance service. Attend the remembrance. Oh, aren't these like the massive, long, whatsamaflu bits? Like super long, whatsamafluby who's? The mop and the pops. Cutscenes.
Yeah, I'm quite glad I didn't
Got to go see you. Thanks for coming along. Thank you for kicking me. I'm sorry, I'm really distracted. Once I get back into things. Thank you. Let me come stalk you for a second, Badges. Oh yeah, let me show you Badges' character, if we can. Is that the quest or is that Badges?
No.
Oh yes. How do I get in the? Oh my god, I've forgotten how to get in cars. Oh, ride. Yay! I don't know why I got in the back, but I'm in.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Badge! Look how handsome Badge is, and it's definitely not because I made his character.
When I haven't even got my outfit ready yet.
I'm sorry!
You're not sorry.
Nanaki came here, so I just came to say hello.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Hello?
He's giving me 300k gold.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Bruh.
I'm probably going to spend it all on.
Oh my god, look how cute we are together. Isn't Badges? Oh, look at that. These two suit. I know. I love your dragon.
No, do not change it.
I love your dragon character, but look how cute these two look together. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? And when you've got your glamour sorted as well. Oh my god. What is the toggle walk? Is there a toggle walk, by the way? Because I'm a roleplay fiend. One detail that I absolutely love about Final Fantasy XIV is, look at my head. When you click on another character, you look at them. How cute is that? I love that.
This is the original outfit.
Yeah, that's the original outfit, like the base outfit.
But because of how Final Fantasy works, I look like a pleb.
I don't even know how much money I have. How do I check? See? Why?
You probably have tons because you don't spend any of it.
Well, I've only just realised you've got a tentacle pet. Where's your pet badge? You haven't got a pet out.
I've only got one pet.
Oh, do they not carry across?
No. I've only got one pet.
Bottom right, Kate. Oh, there we go. Such currency. I'm such a PvP princess. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad because if you said, oh, everything is character based. Rip. Rip badges. Maybe you should have just done the race change when you get the free race change.
No, because I didn't want to get rid of my other character. I like my Lancer. I like having a tank.
Ayo!
Sausages gave away.
What the hell was it?
Woolly Mama, thank you very much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome and/or welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are under exclamation mark commands. Enjoy, thank you. Did Combat say bye or anything, by the way? Because Combat came in, dropped a tier 3 sub, dropped a bunch of bits, and then just didn't say anything after that. Except 100k bits to the next badge now. Just casual combat things. I wanted to ask him if his letter turned up. Kay got bubblegum in her phone and had to shave it for Final Fantasy 14. Bottom right is going hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad because I said hello. But even if it's character based, I have multiple alts all over because I just love creative characters and giving them their own backstory. Can you send stuff to another character? Are you sure, Nanaki? That's a lot of gil? Am I saying that right? Gil?
He just gave me 300k.
I mean, he's offering me $1 million. He's offering me $1 million. What are you fighting? What's happening?
I'm doing my hunting quest.
I forgot it comes up with like battle music, even though we're just sitting in a town. I'm rich. I'm rich. Look at me. Okay, I need to go watch some cutscenes. Apparently. Where is? Oh, this is the thing. So where am I going? How do I? Oh, wait. I can't travel from this, can I? Okay.
No, you can't.
I have to go to the little thing. I need to go to the Royal Promenade in Ul'dah. Ul'dah. Wait, I'm in. Wait, no, I'm not. Ul'dah. Yeah. I have gold now. I have gil now. Thank you. Let's go listen to things. Oh, we no longer receive an experience bonus. Wow, you got here so quick. Oh, it's because it does a thing. Right. So I need to go right over there in the middle. I forgot how to sprint. Oh. Wow. That's not actually that quicker. Wait, where am I? How do I get in the... Meow. Meow. It's in here, right? And then I go through the middle? Yeah, because there's a load screen. Zoom. I need to check what the toggle walk is as well. No, if it's your own, not if it's your own, unless you just dump stuff in your guild chest and log into an alt and take it from there. Oh, okay. Right, I need to go... Wait, I don't think this is the right place. Is this the right place? Where am I going? How do I get here? I'm such a noob. What is this? You passed Dawn Whisper's cat? Wait, what? Is Dawn online? I'm so confused. Oh, he's showing me the way to go. Show me the way to Amarillo. I'm whipping like a willow. I'm confused and lost and overwhelmed. But it's okay, because I'll get used to things. Da-da-da-da-da. Her cat is named... Oh, yeah, her cat's named Moogle, isn't it? Oh. If you have the Aethernet crystals attuned, you can teleport with those. Just go to a small crystal and click... Oh, wait, yeah, I think I have attuned to all of these. Maybe. I'm glad Nanaki's got their head screwed on, because I absolutely do not. Right, so
You never do.
Okay, let's click this. Cutscene time! Everybody get the popcorn!
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamal herself!
And Roban as well.
So small!
Hark you, souls of flame!
Oh, I don't have to voice act.
Bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore! Hurrah! Roban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
That should do it automatically. No? Did I mess it up? I don't know.
There.
It's me!
The Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon?
These two look so cool.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests.
I thought he said balls.
If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory.
Balls and an honored guest.
Not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death.
Music's so good.
Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait
I
beside
don't even
our
remember
roads,
half the characters because I've left it so long since I played last.
Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth.
I'm excited to get to the next chapter though because everyone's told me it gets really good after Realm
Yet
Reborn.
we do not act. Whether trader or soldier,
She's so cute.
monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall.
Look around you. What do you see? Someone want to tell him the name for I Spy.
Ye
I spy
seek
with my
glory
little
and
eye.
wealth. Look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth.
Ah!
In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to
Immortal flame.
restore to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Yeah, for Ul'dah!
Yeah! Huzzah!
Your grace.
Raoban,
That's so cute. Oh! Oh!
I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness,
That
and
is so
hopes
cute.
of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
It's like I'm watching Kane Badgers at a con.
Glory to the sun!
Victor.
Did you?
Glory to the sun!
By fire reborn.
I. Oh, that wasn't a clapping moment. Sorry.
Forsooth.
The time is now!
I believe.
The time is now!
The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalajar. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Uldars do not shy from confrontation. It all threatens their precious prosperity. They will seek to crush it. So they have dealt with it thus far, smothering his flames each time he's stoked to life. Yet, he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that Amalajar are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the Primal, and though this is going to skip in a minute, I'm panicking! They cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience could be a most welcome addition to their ranks. I know, I probably should stop the autoplay, but it makes me, like, talk quicker, which is a good thing, because otherwise I'll be here forever reading. Right, now I need to attend the remembrance service at the stateroom in Limsa Lomisnisa.
Hey, chat.
I just love it. I freaking love this. By the way, Nanaki sent me this fat cat, and I love it. Oh, that's the point. I was meant to check if I had the fat cat pet on throne. I think, not the mount. I think I added it on the throne, which is a way to get around gifting, I guess. Did I add it on here? Should be here. If I click show more. Yeah. I also have on here, oh my gosh, the tea sipping emote! I forgot about the tea sip and the fat cat attire! Oh my gosh. I really want the drink tea emote though. Right, Badgers, what was you saying?
I was saying, can anyone remember when Kay said that she was going to start playing Final Fantasy but skip the cutscenes because there's too much reading and it takes up too much time?
How do I go to... Is this Limsi Minosi? Did you... Oh, you just put the fat cat attire on. So cute. I know, you unfortunately can't give mounts or emotes anymore. You can if you do it through Throne, because it basically sends us the... Basically, it's a payout. So with Throne, this is Throne. So Throne is a website where I put stuff on my wish list. I either get the money or Throne buy it for me and then send me the code or whatever. If people bought gifts through Throne, I would then be able to buy it myself. Or it works like that. It's kind of a good way to get around it. Oh my gosh, Nanaki, you just got booped. There's someone called Claudius Skillion. How come you have a little crown? Oh, I think I remember this place. The last time we came here, wasn't there a Songbirds show? Right, I need to go this way? There was. I vaguely remember. I think that's going to be my next class, is the music one, just so I can be a pest. Imagine me with that power.
You will never ever be in that.
Here to attend the remembrance service. Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Yeah, I'm going to be listening.
Matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Oh, I forgot about this dude. They're so cool. Look how freaking cool they are. So cool.
Brothers and sisters of the sea,
Ooh, nice
hearken
voice.
unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
Limsa Lominsa. Such a fun name to say.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Aye.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. A small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishbuck
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I love her hair so much. It's so
I'll
cool.
follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral!
How you feel about the voice acting so far? I think it's pretty good. I mean, her voice was one of my favorites so far. That was a really... It perfectly fit her.
Fancy meeting you again.
Grasshopper, how goes your journey? Sagatron, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. I'm doing all right. Not too bad. As the Admiral mentioned in her... Well, the first are like the fish-like Sagin... What? The second are kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lomesians' backyard. And that is to say, naught of the eternal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lomesians have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take the decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Cheers, bruv. Nexus Lord, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Gotta go to work now. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Oh, the live. It's great to see you again. I really appreciate you being here. We'll see you again very, very soon. Have a great rest of the day. Hopefully you got your Final Fantasy account sorted as well. Is this my class person? Because I had a specific voice for them. I trust you to remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have the Awakened Sands, I would not do... I can't remember who my class person... Report to Minfiller at the Waking Sands. So I need to go... I just travel there, right? Or can I go from a thingy to a thingy? I think I always have to pay, right? Waking Sands. I don't know if I've been there yet. I'm guessing this is the right place. I'm learning. Badges is fighting mission again? There we go. I'm in the front now. Whee! How are you today? I'm doing grand. I'm good, thank you. The AR voice was more pirate-like, but the later voice is still good. A lot of players like ARR. Admiral's voice over future actors. We're on our way to the next part of the quest. Boom.
I did a lead party.
Oh, because you... Oh, you're doing... Okay, yeah. I forgot that sometimes you have to leave parties to do things.
Yep.
Battle themes. It must be one of the party members. Yeah, it was badges. Is this the Hogwarts game? Absolutely not, Shekwez. I will not be playing that game on my channel. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Nothing against... Well, actually, there's a lot against Harry Potter, so... If you want to Google... If you want to go Google why, you can. We're not going to go into it. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome back, Azesti. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you'd hoped? Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Azesti. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray, give the Grand Company officers your answer. Oh, wait, I have to make a decision? I don't remember the first cutscene, though. Poop hands.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion
I actually can't remember anything about the first cutscene.
Brother,
I know it was a pretty lady who was like a mage person.
is best.
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the warriors...
You can get a monocle?
None.
I need a monocle.
I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who
She has a
spared
monocle.
Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity?
I need a monocle?
Dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies.
Can someone just sum up the first company for me?
No remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put
The last one
horrors
was
of
like
the Calamity
pirates.
behind us.
The first one I did today was
Grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to
Little
desperate
Lalafell
rewrite
and the big
history to
guy.
their convenience.
If not, I'll just quickly Google it.
I love how you just come back on now. You just got
There
a
must
really
be another way
important
to-
decision.
I know! It's throwing me right in it.
Find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ.
Okay, nature-loving forest people rely on... Yeah, I'm already sold.
I dare say we will see eye to eye.
Also, the lady that... Oh, I remember the lady being very cute and pretty. I actually remember it being in, like, a forest. The conversation was, like, surrounded by pretty lights.
We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Do I get to talk to them first, or does this pick? There were 3 nations, Limsa, Lominisa, Admiral Pirate, Uldar, Tiny Sultana, and the Shoulder, General Ruban, and Elven Forest. Elven Forest? Okay, obviously I'm gonna pick the Elven Forest, aren't I? The last thing that we did was watch that cutscene, and then I had like a break for a few months. I've not played. I don't actually remember the last time I played Final Fantasy, but obviously we quit during
a year ago.
It was about a year ago. Oh my gosh. So, how do I get to talk to them first? Which one is the
Serpent, I believe.
is Serpent the elf lady? Gridania is the yellow serpent officer, and that's the forest elf lady, right? Ah, I take it the Elder Cedar's words have touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with that of the Twin Adder? Twin Adder, is that the right one? That's the first one that we didn't do today, the elf lady who's in the forest and nature and everything, right? This is the right one? Yep, okay, cool. Thank you. You have chosen wisely, my friend. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed. Without further ado, let us speak of practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must first report to the Adder's Nest. Honey yellow dye. I dare say you know it well from your wanderings in New Gridania. Give your name to the personnel officer there, and he will guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt that your deeds will bring great honor to our order when next we meet in Gridania. I shall be proud to call you sister. I found you a monocle, but you need to be level 40. No! I can be I can wait until then, can't I? Yes. I couldn't pick up the others, right? Let me just check that I didn't miss anything in there. I don't think I missed anything, but just to double check.
Okay.
Yes, darling?
Level 21.
You're level 21 already? Holy butts! I was just about to go on a tea break. I bet you'll catch me up. And you can skip the cutscenes because you just heard them all.
Well, the problem is that I think we're under a completely different storyline.
Oh yeah, wait. How would we be? Oh,
because I never spawned in the Elven Forest.
I already got it for you. You just need to get the level. Thank you.
I have not met these guys whatsoever yet.
Oh.
So.
Well, I need a Wii. So. I'm gonna quickly go on a tea break. In which case, I want to go. No, I want to go system configuration. Play sounds when window is not active. Because when I go on right, what is this screenshot button again? Do I have to emote before going in the screenshot button? Oh! That guy's so freaking cute. I love him. Depending on where you start, you'll have a different story for the first 20-ish levels, but it'll sync back up to the same point eventually. Oh, okay. Although the changing gameplay is more for flavor than changed content, there is a point where everyone is going to bounce around the same nations at the same pace eventually. I don't know. Oh yeah, because I remember Badgers. We kept having to split up on the previous ones, didn't we? Thank you.
We were still doing the same main quest, but we needed to keep splitting the party because it was Oh, what the hell is that?
Can I do like pan up and down? No, pan up and down. No, pan down. Tilt pan. AD. How do I pan down? Can I not pan down? Wow, imagine not sweeping. Do you want me to sweep? Oh! Heyo! Buddha! Thank you! Thank you very, very much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome and/or welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Oh. Thank you very much.
Is your sweeping in sync? Looks good. Your sweeping in sync.
The fat cat. Right, how do I hide? Oh, there we go. Right. Perfect time to go on a tea break. We're gonna do Hello! I'm back. Oh.
Do you know how I said that I'm on a completely different storyline?
Yeah.
It's just syncing up now.
Oh, okay.
For example, I'm probably going to say this and you're probably going to say, I can't remember that. I just fought against the Masked Sorcerer, which transports you to a different world and you need to fight a creature.
Oh. Yeah, I totally remember that. Totally.
Exactly.
Oh, I can't see your level. What level are you now?
Still level 21. Because I've got all of these cutscenes and I'm running around doing the main quest. It's stupid.
Literally me. Whenever I'm happy. By the way, have you noticed? Since I've played Final Fantasy, I've basically dyed my hair the same as my character, except I have my brown roots because I want to be some Neapolitan ice cream. Did you notice that? Right, speak with a personal officer at the Adder's Nest. Okay. Man, I'm glad that I have all this gil so that I can teleport around. Yes, this way. Oh, I remember this place. So, to sync up, Badgers has to pick the serpent people as well. Otherwise, he'll be on different quests, or what?
Yeah, I'm not picking the serpent people.
Bruh! You mean the pink colour. Although my pink's faded a bit. But to be fair, her pink's very subtle as well. I'm not re-dyeing the pink just yet, because I'm going to a funeral this week, so it felt a bit weird to, like, turn up with bright pink hair freshly dyed, so I'm going to redo it after this week. You look the same. Thank you. I'm Livability. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad alone. That's why you wanted to eat your hair, yeah. You are come to the Adder's Nest, the headquarters of the Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome they who would toil in the elemental's name for the good of our forest nation. My name is Azesti Taloran. I believe you expect me. I'm here to enlist if you will have with me. What? You're catching up, aren't you?
Right. So, do you know the centre bit that you were in?
Yeah.
Where you watched, like, all the cutscenes and everything else? Literally, I had to run all the way to the top of there to basically hand in the quest, talk to the guy to get the quest, run all the way to the bottom to then basically get the next part, and then I will need to run all the way back up to the top.
Yeah, I remember being all over the place with that one. That's why I was happy that Nanaki was there with their car. I would say yay for the hair colour, but we all know how that turned out last Friday. That was so funny. The reason I'm in town is to get food for my dragons. This dragon is very hungry from the flight, so if you'd be so kind of move... Wait, what's going on? What'd I miss? I'm here to enlist if you will have me. Ah, might you be Azesti Taloran? I thought as much. Our recruitment officer sent word that you'd be coming, and it's a pleasure and an honour to both to welcome you and to what's it. Now, let me gather together the relevant documentation. Sir! What is it? Report! An urgent message from Asmeric Spire, sir. A High Wind Skyways airship has taken fire from Imperial forces in the skies over East Shroud. The vessel's engines were crippled, sir, and I was forced to make an emergency landing southeast of Nine Ivies. Nine Ivies? Gods, this could have come at a worse time, but all but a handful of our forces are presently afield, dealing with the exile. Azesti, I know full well you have yet to be fully introduced into our ranks, but we have an urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood, an airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, it will have come down dangerously close to Garlean-occupied territory. Please, make all haste to the area southeast of Nine Lives. Located the airship and ascertained the status of what's it. L'Oreal, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I love how Kay said she wouldn't give everyone voices, but still did. I can't help it. You little wizard.
Chip, chip, cheerio.
Sir, there's been a problem, Pip Pip Cheerio from... I don't quite know what's happening. What it? Oi!
Hold on, no, wait, rewind. Rewind just a moment. What was that?
No, my sprint's on cooldown, no. It's probably like miles away. Yeah. I don't think I'm that far from... Oh, what's the little, picture next to... I can't remember what the symbol I need to look out for is for, like, collecting creatures for my book. It's not that, is it? It's a specific little book icon.
H.
Oh, so I need a goblin hunter. And a Krujin bear. And a black bat.
Oh wait, you haven't done difficulty level 2 yet?
Apparently not. Do I need to go back and do that in order to do the future ones?
So so you should be on level 3 now for you to do level 3.
Should I go and kill those them then? Should I go kill a goblin hunter and a Quirin beater and a black bat? Because does that mean that I'm not going to be able to level up until I finish this? I think I'm a completionist, so my part of me wants... You don't have to, but I want to. So where do I need to go? The honey yard. Where's the honey yard?
Are you going to East Shroud?
I'm going to the honey yard, wherever that is.
Well,
Can I not
if you're going to East Shroud, I need to go there.
The honey yard. How do I... I am in the East Shroud right now, Badge, if you want to travel onto me. But I'm going to be moving soon because I want to go kill these.
How do I travel onto you?
Right... Nope.
Can I even travel onto you?
How do I... Can he travel onto me? The honey shroud. The black shroud. You can't unless you get married.
No.
Oh. Wow, Badger's just denied my proposal live on stream.
You did not even propose. You didn't even say it.
I implied.
Pardon?
I implied. Where's the honey east? Oh, it is in the East Shroud. I am meant to be here, so I need to go to the honey pot? How do I know where the honey pot is in the East Shroud? Honey pot.
Alright, looks like I'm doing a little bit of running then.
I'll go grab Badgers real quick. I'm coming too! Hello!
Well, I need to do... So, wait.
Teleport.
I need to do South Shroud.
Did you accept?
No, I couldn't.
The honey yard, not the honey pot.
I got a lot in South Shroud actually, so I might as well just run. I'm just gonna run because I'm literally right next door to South Shroud.
Wait, where?
What about? No one's getting married.
Whoa. Badgers, you're actually not gonna marry, but we have have to when we're like a high level. We have to have like a whole stream dedicated to our marriage.
No.
Why not?
So
Give me a good
we did that
reason.
on-
Give me a good reason why you won't marry me, Badgers.
We did that on ESO and look how that turned out.
We actually had quite a few people turn up in ESO.
Yeah,
And I've got nice
I don't
screenshots.
play that character a lot. I really haven't touched
Yeah,
that
well, it's
character.
different on this, Badgers. Look, not right now, but after we've got a few levels, you know, and we've got a house, we can get married, right?
Sorry, once we get a house.
Yeah.
Sorry, how much money do you have?
I have 1 million now.
Yeah, that's probably not enough for a house.
Probably not, no. I actually don't know where. So I need to go to
Level 22. Woo!
East Shroud, and I need to go to the honey something. Get on the robot. Okay.
Get on the robot.
Whee! The house thing might be an issue. Oh yeah, I've heard that getting house on Final Fantasy is next to impossible. I get DMCA'd for this. I hope not.
Why is everything such high level in here? Oh my god.
Now that I have some time, I could try some of the story if you still have questions. Well, I think it was only for that bit because it's been a while. I also need to go to Oh, we're going to the South Shroud. I actually need to go to the upper parts of the South Shroud, wherever that is. Because I need to kill a Quickerin beater. I'm in the upper part is up here.
Alright, let's see how this goes. I'll probably die from this one.
I need to. Say specifically where in the upper parts. It just says upper parts.
Yeah, why? Oh god, why is all three of them on me? Oh my god, that's not right.
They are getting attacked. Oh no! Badgers.
Why did all three of them attack me at once? I'm not
Badgers, why are you attacking level 31 creatures?
Because I need them.
I can't actually remember what I'm doing. I'm just gonna throw stones. Maybe the toast or something, I don't know. I need to read my abilities. Heal, restores HP, deals wind damage. That's what I need to do. So that's like damage over time, right?
Right. Oh, I need to kill one more, seriously. You, get over it. Yeah, apparently that my hunting level.
The target was sleep.
Okay,
I can't remember the dodge button.
everything was like level 10, level 15, you know, simple stuff like that. And now it's just gone up to like, yeah, you need to kill level 30 stuff now. Well done.
There.
I'm like, what?
Badgers just casually. I love how I was like, oh, that person's being chased. I didn't even realise it was Badgers. Take me to the upper. Take me to where the quick-ring beaters are, please, sir.
Where are you going?
Wherever the quick-ring beaters are.
Yeah, but you can East Round and stay in South Round.
Imagine. It's fun to see that you treat yourself to Final Fantasy game time. Thanks, Death Dealer. Not Death Dealer, drummer. Where does that? Oh, it's because your name's green. I hope this isn't copyright music. I'm guessing everything in Final Fantasy is for Final Fantasy, right? There they are. Oh wait, Kid Trap. What's? Oh no, they're just. That's not what I need. I got distracted. I got panicked by the little logo. Can't remember where they are. Crin Beta upper pass.
Oh, wait, overgrown.
Oh, we're already in the upper pass now.
I need overgrown ivy. So.
Oh, you need an overgrown offering. I can't remember how to get out.
No, I need overgrown ivory.
Get out. Oh, you need ivory, not offering. Oh, should we do a fate? Oh, you're 6 more levels above the recommended level for this fate. Oh wait, I need these! How do I get out? How do I get out? I'm stuck! Oh, there we go. Well, might as well do the fate since we're here. What's the tab out button? Wait, what? Why? Unable to unlock... Oh, wait, how do I get in the... Oh, level sync. Is it tab to change target, by the way? No, it's not. How do I...
Battle treasure boat.
What button is it to... You'll be fine with the music, okay. I can't remember what button it is to change enemies without having to click a million times. Oh god! What have I done? I've made a mistake! Right? The contents something.
It could be done to a different name.
Yay! Fate complete! Oh! Finished. So now I need to go to East Shroud and East Shroud.
We're still in South Shroud, aren't we?
Yeah, we're in South Shroud now, but I need to go East Shroud. Do you need anything else in East Shroud?
No.
Or South Shroud?
I need loads of things in South Shroud, but I'll go to East Shroud first.
Okay.
Hopefully it should be easier.
East Shroud.
Ah, we passed something in South Shroud, but that's
Huh?
nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, you.
Whoops. So... Oh, the bramble patch is up there, so that's not too bad. I can go up there. Oh my god. Wait, is that... That's the unicorn that I'm gonna get, isn't it? Because I get a unicorn. Is it level 30 or 50? I can't remember. I'm keeping you both safe, the fairies. 30! I'm level 28! I'm going all the wrong ways. Bramble patch is up this way, I think. Bramble patch. I don't think I'm supposed to go up here. I think I'm supposed to be down there. I'm probably gonna die. Oh god. I've made a mistake. I've made a grave mistake. Is there full damage? I think there is, isn't there? What? Oh god. Maybe there isn't. Level 30 Quandra Crest. I'm so excited! Oh. What is that? I can't join that one. Yeah, don't be like me and not pay attention to what the quest says. Oh gosh. What is that? That's so cute. Wild boar. I need a a goblin hunter, and a black bat. Oh, black bat. There we go. Mistakes were made. Look at the pretty fairy. Wait, so is the fairy, what one did you say the fairy is? Conjurer? Totally not stood in that. Scholar. Pooh! I was like, oh my god, I'm a conjurer. Use a snowman. Alright, and I need to go to the honey yard. Oh wait, no, I need one more black bat. Yeah. I was trying to get that one bat, but no, I got all of them. All of them. I'm getting a lot of experience from these hunter logs. Didn't realize. Or maybe it's just killing stuff. H. Now I need goblin hunters in the honey yard.
I need to go.
Huh?
I need to start cooking dinner.
Huh?
I need to start cooking dinner.
Aww.
So I'm gonna have to go.
Oh.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. I'll speak to you later, okay?
I'll speak to you later. I love you.
I love you, babe.
Bye. Love you. Bye. So much for us playing Final Fantasy together, by the way. Where is the honey yard? The bramble patch is in like big text. I will trust that you know where you're going. Bye, badges. I had my job equipped and I was all like, where's my sparkle pony? Oh no. Oh, goblin, there we go. How do I get out of mounts? E? W? Yeah. How do I get out of a mount without you having to get rid of it? Oh my god. Wish I knew. I swear we had this problem last time. Oh, difficulty rank unlocked. Conjurer. Right, so what we got now? I'm guessing we can do these as I go along, right? Or maybe I've gone the wrong... I might... Well, we'll just do... Head southeast of 9 Ivies and determine the fate of the airship and its crew. Okay. Oh. We just got to go back down. You can do them whenever? I just wanted to get to level 3 because I would imagine it kind of goes with the story? Like, so you level up in the areas you go, kind of like kind of like World of Warcraft leveling up provisioning stuff, things. I'm guessing I'll get used to like traveling eventually. I'm sure we had this problem of getting out of mounts before, and I really can't remember. Isn't there like a... A button somewhere? Oh god. Oh my god. Gnats. Oh, gnats. Ew, disgusting. I hate gnats. Duty calls. Commence battle for the company you keep Twin Abdo. Level sync is in effect. If you're above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Oh, I need to leave the party! For some reason, you can't just stay in a party and just not have them teleport you. Don't understand that, but fair. I mean, I could do Hunter's Logs and side quests to get to level 30 and then wait for badges for the main story. Sorry, I didn't read it. I'm drinking my tea. The Adder's Nest sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? I know I should turn off the auto, but I can't. It's Robin Hood! Yes, friend, we mean you no harm. You're an engineer of Garland Ironworks, aren't you? We were alerted to your plight and have come to rescue you. And you are a zesty to Lauren, I presume. I was told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks for your aid, friend. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. The secrets of magic belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on it. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. It's making me be quicker at least. Imperial scouts from the Custrium Orients. They mean to rick us into the ship. Where'd you have to help him? That fool Zaleffa was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? But isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring, she really was, till those buggers blasted her out of the sky. Attend to me! All the Ironworks' latest creation must not fall into Garlean hands. We shall strike them, swift and sure! Azessi, I trust we can rely on you for support. May the matron watch over us. With me! Yay! An ambush! To arms! Da, 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 da! I'm all alone, friends. I don't have Nanaki to look after me here. I could click behind here. I need to move that above my camera really so you can actually see what I'm doing. Well, actually, I think I'm going to move that here. by the way. This has gone on long enough. Annihilate these barbarians. Teach them the fanny pants McGee. One of my serpents died. Oh my god, there's some kind of vanguard. Oh my gosh, are you okay? Serpent Man, no! I've got any spells that I just haven't got on my bar. Gosh. I like how it teaches you how to use your actual character as well. I think that's really cool. Oh my god! No! Oh my god. Yay! I did it! Biggs!
Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship.
That was a close one!
Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway?
The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne.
A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home.
While you do your work, we shall keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may be lurking nearby. As for you, Azesti, you have more than done your duty part today. I bid you to return to the Adder's Nest and complete your enlistment. Oh, flip.
I just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the Twin Adder lads there, we'd have been chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. Wedge!
Thank you. We are very grateful.
Yay! I'm back! Right. Speak with the personnel officer, sir, at the Adder's Nest.
At the Adder's Nest.
Looks like I'm clicking all the wrong things. Off we go! My only major memory of this game was when we did Thorn March and the entire group was split in two and arguing rather heatedly, mind you, over whether we should attack the white mage or the black mage first. Oh gosh. Also, you might have guessed this quest happens to be in the territory that you chose as a Grand Company, and that is now as big as the differences we'll get from now on. So if Badgers needs to pick the same company if we want to quest together, obviously he can follow me, but if we want to quest at the same time. Apologise for late answer, but to get out of the mount, quickly press Z while on the ground. In the future, where your mount can fly, that could be the descend key. Word arrived but moments ago that the team had 9 lives. Lest you worry, the 2 engineers are safely on their way. The lieutenant informs me that you were instrumental in the mission's success. Had you not found Engineer Biggs when you did, and helped us to rout the Garleans, things might have been very different. You can be in different grand companies, and still quest together? And as for this, before you were being inducted, and all this before you were even inducted into the Order, you are well on your way to carving out a fine career for yourself beneath the Twin Adder standard. But without further ado, let us see your induction. 12 willing, there won't be any further interruptions. Hydrate, I can do that. What's that? Serpent seal. Badgers will rescue the same people on whatever company chooses. Convenient. Really? Oh my god, that's so clever. Interesting. But is it in a different location so we won't be next to each other? Interesting. They've really thought a lot of this out. Do you know what? One of my favourite things that I really like about... one of the things that I really like about Final Fantasy is the sprout icon to say, hey, I'm returning all new, so people don't blame you when you're being an idiot. Yusta, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. Protocol requires that I apprise you of whoever we are and what we do, after which I will invite you to swear an oath of your own free will. I like how I said I'm not going to do voice acting, but I totally can't help it. The Order of the Twin Adder is the Grand Company of Gridania. It brings together the martial, economic and technological resources of our nation, that we might stand strong in times of duress and adversity, when our very survival hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the calamity, in readiness to fight the Garlean Empire, and to combat the beast tribes and their primals. Needless to say, our struggle continues until this day. Elder Seed Seer Kami-sana is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania and the sanctity of the Twelveswood. As the entwined serpents that grace our standard, let Forestborn strive as one with friends from afar to ensure that peace shall ever reign in Gridania. In so doing, we honour the will of the elementals, and theirs is the will of the woods. Now then, Azesti Talorin, I ask that you give unto us, your oath of allegiance, in whatever fashion you see fit. Pardon me. Woods will be done. I shall strike down our enemies and drink of their blood. My life for the Elder Seer. Silence. Woods will be done. So you know the words of our grand company. That is well. Bound by this common belief, let us to strive to preserve all that is good with this great nation. By the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Servant Private 3rd Class. You are now a woman of the Order of the Twin Adder. Go forth, Private Talorin, and do that which brings peace to the Twelveswood and honour to our name. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Can you hear me, Azesti? This is Minfilla. An officer of the Order of the Twin Adder contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Talorin. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay me a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a serpent of Gridania, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here who I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. I can't remember what voice I gave Minfilla. The distant call of a friend in need, perhaps?
As you are needed elsewhere, I shall not keep you any longer. I would, however, suggest speaking with High Serpent Commander Vorcel Heliox before you depart. He may provide you with an assistance on the journey ahead. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. You may now accept the quest, My Little Chocobo, Twin Adder, by speaking with Vorcil Heliox. This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for a Realm Reborn. Dang! Snake bitten. Delivery missions unlocked. Grand companies. You are now a member of a Grand Company and have been assigned the rank of Private Third Class. Your Grand Company and rank can be confirmed at any time under the Profile tab in the character interface. Grand Companies pay their members, not in gil, but in company seals. You can confirm how many seals are currently in your possession under the currency in the main menu. Seals can be earned by completing various Grand Company missions. A Grand Company Quartermaster is stationed at each Grand Company headquarters and will exchange items for company seals. Company seals are the only redeemable with the Grand Company issued them. Who? What? So I'm guessing I should do this one next, right? Oh, supply and provisioning missions. Okay, the Grand Companies of Eorzea are in constant need of supplies and provisions to maintain their daily operations. Adventurers can earn experience points and company seals by crafting or gathering the items required and delivering them. Speak to a Grand Company personnel officer or one of the many officers stationed throughout the realm to complete the delivery. Items sorts change every day, Earth time. They can be confirmed by selecting timers located under the duty in main menu.
Vorcil Heliox Serpentu!
If I do this now, will I be chopping myself off from anything, or can I go back and do other quests anytime? Like, this is just wrapping it up. The fact that you're standing next to them makes me think this is just one. Private Taloran, I understand that you have been working tirelessly in Gridania's name. You are truly an example to your fellow serpents. But tell me, have you ever felt as though you couldn't get to your destination quickly enough? That perhaps you could do with a swifter pair of legs. If so, you might consider getting a personal chocobo. You have yet to be issued your own bird, am I correct? Given your considerable talents, you should be able to obtain one in no time at all. Let me tell you how to go about it. First, you must obtain a Serpent Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the Courtmaster. Once you have this deed, present it to our main... Are you okay? Present it to our main singer, and he will furnish you with a suitable bird. So I need to get Serpent Chocobo. Present a Serpent Chocobo issuance. Serpent Chocobo. What? Personal Serpent exchanging company seals with the Serpent Quartermaster. Serpent Quartermaster. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have company seals. Or did he give me one? I'm very confused. I thought I got... Oh, wait, do I get 300 from doing this? Right, so I need to do that first. Speak with the Scion of the Seventh Dawn at the Waking Sands. So I need to do this first to get the seals in order to buy the chocobo thing, right? I'm guessing? Because I can't, and to be fair, I can't see the chocobo thing anywhere in here. Oh, issue survival manual. Chocobo issuance. So yeah, I need 200 seals. Is that 200 seals? Yeah. So I gotta go do Woods Will Be Done first. Which is... here? Ah, look at me! Are you proud of me? I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh, flip's sake. I clicked the wrong button. You'd be surprised just how many people actually get stuck at that bit. Yeah, honestly, the only reason I figured it out was because I play a lot of MMOs. An absurd amount of MMOs. Bam 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 bam. Oh, I remember this place. I remember causing chaos here. Whee! Whoa. You and your big robot. Go zoom. Fate discovered nearby. If I remember, we spent ages doing that. There was a fate here that we just couldn't get through quickly. Seals drop from... Oh, seals drop from fates now? Oh. Probably should have just got on the mount, to be fair. I got distracted running around. Gosh, look at my happy little tail. It's so cute, my little tail. Oh, look, a fellow Sprout. Hello, Sprout. I am also Sprout. What does that mean? What's that icon mean? Does that mean they're a Sprout that unsprouted? Or sprouted more? Blue quests are like unlocks or something. I'm guessing red is I'm too low level. I'm picking this up a lot quicker than I did last time. I remember getting stuck on so many things last time. Welcome back, Azesti. Lady Minfill awaits for you within. Now I've got my seals, then I can go to a quartermaster and get my chocobo Watson-flew bit. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Azesti. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you'd already met. Tartaru, please show them in. This way, sirs! Oh, they're back!
Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs.
And I'm
Gods, man, spit it out, will you?
Wedge, at your service.
I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions would serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, For this, we needed the knowledge of our experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to Waking Sands.
Yay!
Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of our realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Right, first of all, I'm gonna HUD layout. I'm gonna move this here. That's a big brain move, you see, as a healer. That's a big brain move. And also, I probably should move party list closer to what I'm attacking as well. But I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'll start with this. Might as well pick this up now while I'm here.
Now, having set aside the formalities...
I wasn't far off with the voice, was I really, actually?
We have a favour to
A
ask.
bit higher pitch.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Have the documents arrived from the students of Balteon?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Hi. Hello.
Leave it to me.
Cat, enjoy your lurk.
Ida, us.
What? his voice and his character's real cute. Right, I think I'm gonna actually not do much more of the main quest because I think Badgers and I are gonna be playing more Final Fantasy on Friday, and he'll probably catch up to me by then. So I think I'm gonna do the side quest, the Chocobo quest, and a few more side quests. Try and get my level up. I'm so close to getting my unicorn. Are there? I'm guessing I have to go back to Gridania for the quartermasters. Moogie, the Moogle. No less for me today. No likes me. Okay, so Kay is part of the Thank You fan club. Got it. I mean, I'm sure there'll be lots of characters that I'll be fangirling over. That's for sure. Did someone say where did someone say what the sprout, like it looks like a blooming sprout. Oh, whoops. Okay, I guess. Whoops. Right. Material. Chocobo issuance. Present a Chocobo issuance to Singer at the Chocobo Keep. Okay, I'll pick up this first. Actually, you know what? Whoa, your character's so cool. Look at her hair. Oh my god, I love that. It's like pastels. The pastels! Look at the pastels! This is where your quests will start happening in the same places mostly. I don't know if I should pick this up and just not do it. I'm going to pick it up, but not go to where it's going to tell me to go. Right? Oh, crap. The blooming sprout icon is basically returning player after having reached a certain level prior. Oh. Well, it visited, but... Oh, it's these two again. Hello. Good day, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Yarder and Paplomo. Always a pleasure to see both of you. My men tell me you questioned the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder is in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the deaths of Twellswood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceful bunch, but to the delight of the Elder Seer, Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war, the Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylphs' relation to the primal rumour has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a slither of chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive to an answer. Opinions abound with the Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of the Little Solis remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear that the candid thoughts of their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-culture faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solis, you will come upon a hawthorn hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you on how to help with Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. I didn't get any screenshots of me and badges! Okay. Oh my god. Dunny, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you know, I'll be sad. I don't think that has anything to do with it, Rids, darling. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you know, I'll be sad. Oh my god.
The fourth note, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there.
A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say. Papa Lemieux. Oh my gosh. How just logged on and Aetherite lets me jump worlds. I got an ult in Odin. What's going on? Are you trying to join us, Dunny? Right, I need to go and get my chocobo so I can mount up. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I think.
Want a bird issue, do you say? Then I'll need to see your Serpent Chocobo issuance.
Hello in-game. Whoops, spoke too soon. Oh no, did I run away? Let me know your character name and I'll add you.
Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo.
My very own chocobo! Look at it!
And here it is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name.
Oh god! How about Que-McQue's Que-McQuetty face? Que-McQuetty face. Chocobo McChocobo face. Panic! Keith! Badgers. I bet you this. Badgers will name his Keith. Badgers will name his Keith. Absolutely no doubt about that. Oh, face. face. Oh, I can't do spaces annoyingly. Can I do dashes? No. Oh, I can do this. Face. Do I want to really do that? Sir Fluffy Bottom. Sir Fluffy Bottom. Sir Fluffy Bottom. The second. I don't know what happened to the first. Sir Fluffy Bottom. Sir Que Bottom. Bird. Orc Strider? Doing a little bit of World of Warcraft reference, maybe? Hawk Strider, thank you for the follow on TikTok, thank you. Name ideas, friends, name ideas! Sir Cadwell Floppy Bottom. Will it even let me write the word bottom? I don't want to get in trouble. Sir Featherbum. Sir Fanny! I don't think Fanny will be allowed. I don't want to get in trouble. Badger's spells. Oh, this is so much pressure! Sir! Sir... Oh, Segatron, are you Ohio man? For goodness sake, I used to watch you on Twitch, but I can't access my account. I just found your TikTok. Hey, nice! Good to see you. What was your Twitch main, if you don't mind me asking? Who is Ohio man? Why? One of my characters is Potato, and I named my Choco Chives. Aww, Chives. Yorkshire tea. Rue Darrymore. Oh, this is I didn't know this choice was coming. Can I change it later? I'm guessing not. Sir Badger's Cute Bomb. Fluffy Bottom. Sir Fluffy. I kind of like Sir Fluffy Bottom. Am I going to be allowed that? Sir Fluffy Name your chocobo! Sir Fluffy Bottom it is. Apparently I'm allowed Sir Fluffy Bottom. Ohio man does whatever Ohio can. Is that you? If it is, I'll invite you to the party. I asked my num what you should name it, and he said macaroni or maybe fart. Oh, Sir Fart Bottom would have been great. Fluffy Fart Bottom. I dare say it.
I dare say he likes his name. Here is your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will become bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your Chocobo Rider's license, as it required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Personal Chocobos! You can use a Chocobo whistle to acquire the action to summon your personal Chocobo. Unlike rental Chocobos, there is no time limit regulating how long you can remain on a Chocoback. Remember, however, there are areas such as highly populated cities and narrow dungeons that your Chocobo will refuse to enter. The action to summon your Chocobo can be set to your hotbar and is located within your mount guide. Found under character in the main menu, Chocobo armor or barding can be equipped by the companion interface, situated in the character section of the main menu. I can give my Chocobo outfits. I can give my Chocobo outfits. I need to go somewhere that is not busy. Oh my god, I'm so close to level 29. Summon. A leafy green vegetable engineer. What? I can summon a... What is that? I have 0 of them, whatever it is. A leafy green vegetable. What is that? What is that? What does it do? Oh, is this like food, like in ESO? Like, you know, makes you... A leafy vegetable. It just...
While two most people say chocobo. Oh, it's for my chocobo. It's for my chocobo. It's for my chocobo. That is so I can feed my little chocobo. Oh. Wait, these are all the things I can command my chocobo. I can dye my chocobo. Fluffy bottom. Mate, I'm excited. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Is this one of... I did not mean to do that. Oh, whoops. Is that one of you? I meant to invite... Is this one of you? Because I accidentally did that. Hello, you all. Is this one of you? Because I accidentally invited them. It's you! Oh, of course, Dunny. Of course. I was so confused. And Ohio Man is Sagatron, right? Ohio Man isn't just some rando. It's like, you know... Don't we have enough to do... a dungeon? Like a low-level dungeon? Isn't it 4 or is it 5? I don't know how to search. Can we do that? Sorry, I fell in an ad hole. Oh no. I mean, if you want to, I could give Nanaki the party leader so they can search for us. We can do. Are you up for it, Ohio Man? And Nidhogg? Are you up, Dunny? Are you Lord of Sunda? Are you up for a little dungeono? A low level one, obviously. Or whatever level we are. Or I can just look at how to search it. Party? Party finder? Signs? Ready check? Count that. Party finder? No. Duty. Duty finder. Well, I only have one dungeon to my name right now, if that's a problem. Nope. That's not the right thing, I don't think. Where do hunting log? Do I have to go to a specific thing? Or can I just do it from, like, random? Can I just search random? Is it duty? It is duty finder, isn't it? Isn't it? It is duty finder, right? Leveling. Guild heists. Leveling? I'm just gonna push... No duty's been selected. Leveling? Leveling? Duty. Leveling. A dungeon or... Okay, sure. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for his duty. What does that mean? Do you have leveling roulette unlocked? Okay. Love you, Angie Dad. It didn't let me do it. Does... Sega only has Stasher unlocked. Oh, it's me. Oh. Do they have to do a quest to unlock this? Or... How... Is that... Because if not, we can go do the quest and then we can do it. I'm only with one dungeon. I don't qualify. Sorry. No worries. We can... Is it a quest? Because you're lower... You're a higher level than me. So is it just a quest that you haven't done? To get more, you have to progress in story. Ah, when you have more than one dungeon unlocked, you'll automatically unlock roulette. Oh, right. I have to catch up. No worries. How can I have it unlocked? I'm so confused. I'm behind in MSQ. Oh, right. Sorry about that. No, it's no worries. So we can't just go do like a quest or something, or do a dungeon and then it unlocks it. I don't know how this works. I am noob. Oh, they're gone. If I search Now, will it put us with someone random? Or does someone else want to come and join us? It will. I'm going to do the thing now. I'm going to the thing now. I will clear that up. Oh, okay. I'm sorry I don't know the answers, because I'm literally a noob. I'm a sprout. Look at him, fat cat. Look at him, go. You'll squish him. A little squish him, squishing around. I'll actually go on tank because I worry a random will wall-to-wall pull and cause you stress. Oh. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XIV. So, oh, sorry. Super cool. Have you played the new God of War yet? I have not, Sausage. Robert Woolston. Super cool fun guy. CXXII. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello, it's Final Fantasy XIV online. So we're okay with a random. Is there anyone in chat that plays Final Fantasy that would like to come and dungeon with us? No one on my friends list is online right now. You mean you're not also a Final Fantasy XIV partner? No, not yet. I don't think that's a thing, actually. Are you okay? Whee! This is the thanks I get! This is the thanks I get! How rude. Well, it should only put us in, like, I've just re-downloaded this. Hey, James! Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I downloaded Final Fantasy XIV again this afternoon. Nice. Man, I wish Badgers was still here. We could, although he's probably not caught up yet. Let's stuff it. Let's do random. Let's do random. I did search as healer, right? If I didn't, whoops. I'm level 30 because I have a knack for levering. I did not mean to. No worries, no worries, no worries. You are absolutely fine, Sausage. Oh, have I done this one before? Yes, I think. Is this is the one you've unlocked as well? For God's sake! We could have had you! Oh well. Right. God. I can't remember the key to... Oh God. I can't remember the key to switch between enemies without, like, clicking all the time. Because I end up clicking on people by accident. Tab. I thought it was tab. I thought it was tab. No, it is tab. Why was that not working earlier then? Look at us go!
Ah! Hello!
Hello? Estwick! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! I can't do my raid entrance because I'm in the middle of a thing, but I know you're not here to pillage on village or steal our tea bags anyway. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome to the Realm of Insanity. I'm the Queen KPowXD. It's fantastic to see you, Sausage. And I hope you had a great stream. If any of you have just come along with the lovely Estwick, please let me know. I'd love to hear all about what a fantastic stream you had today. And can we do shout outs, please? We're already on it. The mods are already on it. Oh my God. There's a lot of trust in my curing abilities. trying to like tap. The tab is very. Oh. Hello, did I fantastic? Oh, you're fantastic, all of you. All of you, you're all fantastic, you are. Welcome in. I am a sprout. I'm a little sprout. Help me. I do kind of know what I'm doing somewhat because I'm just an MMORPG veteran, so it's quite easy to pick stuff up, but... Oh, what's that? What do? I'm gonna move this closer, I think, after this, just because I think clicking up here, I need it here, really, as a healer. Can you set it so that you have a different overlay for when you are, when you're in a dungeon? Can you do that? Can you have like a separate thing? Or do you, is it manual? Like, would I have to manually change it? Why am I doing that? Fantastic! I hope you had a great time, everybody. Ta-da! The cattery! Oh, level up! Oh, treasure. Oh god, I can't remember what I'm doing. Well, plundered earrings. Need? Pass. Need? Greed? Oh, I already possessed that. Right, fair. I can't remember. What's the default? Need is like, I don't mind having this. Let's roll for it. Greed is give me. Right? What server are you on? Omega Chaos. Did some Cult of the Lamb. I really need to play that. Stream was cozy. I'm glad you had a cozy time. You two-legged lubber! You're on the same as I am? Yes! Gonna have to send you a friend request. Please do! His name is on screen. Need is just must have. Greed is I'll take it if you don't want it. Oh, okay. So I got it the wrong way round. I need this. Greed is I want this. Right. God. Oh no, no! I'm sorry! Oh god! That was my bad! I'm a lemon! Oh god, oh god! I wasn't looking! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh god! Oh god! I'm the worst! I'm the worst! I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was just, I wasn't, I did a boo-boo. I did a boo-boo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chaos has just gotten a bit more cat-turkey. Okay, I know. That was a whoopsie. Oh, are you okay? Gosh, I did a poo-poo. I did a poo-poo, a boo-boo. Not your fault. The damage pulled extra speed. Oh, okay. I was like, ah. I'm must have been doing such a good job that they didn't realize. I feel good that they... let me know if I miss any chests, by the way, because I'm a lemon. Fran! Hello, by the way. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you know, I'll be said, yeah, I'm Chaos Omega. I did a poo-poo and a boo-boo. Mead gets the stronger roll, but you can only do it if you are the same class as the item, or the item is classless. Right, okay. Yeah, that world travel is like the best thing they added, really. Was that me? Did I do that? Oh my god, I'm a lemon. I'm so not used to having to worry about pulling things. Next card. Oh, I should be using this. I should be using this. What does this do? Sleep? Right. Enjoy your lurk, Estuic. Thank you for raiding. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you for choosing me out of so many people on this planet. You could have raided, you raided me. And I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you. God. Oh, God, my little legs. Oh, my little legs. Man, I should use Swiftcast more. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm good, I always go surprise. Isu on Omega. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cannot carry any more items or already possess this. Oops. My inventory full up. Esu or Isu? Esu. Esu? Esu. Oh no, I have space. I guess I just can't carry that. Unable to obtain. Oh my god, I remember! Oh no, he's not the one that I'm thinking of. I was thinking of the that one. Whoa. I got the magic stick! What's that mean? I got the what? I like the dungeon with the Squid Man because I do funny voices. Duty complete! Yeah! Technically the first, but British have done it the second, so I respond to both. Okay, fair enough. It means you hit level 30? I did? Did I miss chests, by the way? I feel like I missed chests. Okay, I can't get that fast. I'm guessing chests just come up, like you don't have to click on them, or do you? I don't really know. It would have showed stuff in that last one, wouldn't it? If I missed them? I think I missed some, but it's fine. Oh my god, I'm level 30! I'm level 30! Right, how do I do it? How do I do? How do I, where is my, where do I, oh, okay, chill. You're doing great.
Thank you. Try my best.
This is going to be my next class. Can you imagine me with this power? Can you imagine me having access to this? This is absolutely going to be my second job. Absolutely. I don't remember how to get there. Is it this one? No. Isn't it like through here or something? Old Gudan? Is it an old Gudan? I remember it being on like, yeah, Conjurer's Guild. So I need to go here. How do I travel there? Do I have to go to one of the little things to get to there? Where is the closest little ding dong? I can't travel from this, can I? Okay, considering I've been away for a little hot while. Do I have to go to one of these to travel onto one of these, right? Where is one? A little while. Oh yeah, I mean true. Look at the sparkles. Oh my god, they're so cute. Sorry, I didn't mean to go into you. Wow. Okay, I got distracted. I need to go. You know what? I'm probably going to have to run here, aren't I? Or I could get a chocobo, but that's for nerds. Rip to the Herfire Fund? We hardly knew you. Honestly? Tempted. Tempted. Very tempted. Oh, I'm here. Idiot. La 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 la. Wait till you hear the voice I gave this dude. Just wait. I don't know why I gave him this voice, but I did. And I don't know why. Oh, I get a whole outfit?
Your presence here is most welcome. I have another task for you, which will be cheering skills so well suited. Attend me closely. Oh. Expansive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of this sizable disturbance you previously cleansed, I can only conclude that this phenomenon is the work of a malign agent. It must be found swiftly, lest the corruption spread, and I would have you assist in this investigation. Guildmaster, you
Roland's lectures. The 12th one is crying out in pain. My skills are a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sylvie, you have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it'd be far too dangerous to send you off into the forest alone. So I'm to stay here then? Not necessarily. Wow, he just absolutely owned her. Zesty, with your consent, I'd have Sylvie accompanying you once more. I do not propose this arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given the nature of the investigation, it is like that Sylvie's innate talent for hearing will prove as useful to you as your conjuring will to her. There's much you might accomplish together. I can't. This is hurting my throat. Sylvie! You are not to approach any sources of corruption without a Zesty at your side. Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter the origin of these disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often, you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go, and may the elementals watch over you! Yes, Guildmaster. Something tells me we should start at Quarryville in the West Round. Meet me here as soon as you can, Zesty, and hurry. The corruption is spreading. I'm sorry I had to succumb you all to that. Whatever that was. I'm good, thanks, love. I've got to learn everything again. Same. I might load this up later. Do it! I am also a noob in this. Investigate the corruption in the south. I see now you said it. Why do I hear a combination of Peggy and Dot in the voice? Oh my god. Chocobo! Whee! Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, here. Okay. Look at me go! Go, Sir Fluffy Bottom, go! Oh, I need to kill these. Z. I'm learning. Hunter's log, go! I'm imagining that this is how Kay will sound when she is old and yelling at badgers. Yes! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wow! When did you get wings? Bruh. That should be that done. Ta-da! Yay! Choco! Dismounting puzzle. 6 more levels above the recommended. Fate joined. Okay, might as well do the fate. While Choco back, you can icon. Head trap. Put. Might as well do the fate since we're here, right? Ow. Especially if they give me those little seals now. around, 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 I'm a wanderer. I'm a crowd around. I'm a wanderer. I'm a wanderer. I'm a rider, rider, rider. I'm a wanderer. 13 seconds! Oh my god! You scared me. I saw your life go down to nothing and you made me panic so much. I was like, oh my god, I'm a terrible healer. I let you die. But you change your job, right? Because you go really low when you change job, I think. Look how little my cure does to you. I'm little baby. No! My hard work! Oh. Oh no! I sense a hostile spirit.
But it was only this.
That's the wrong voice.
That was brilliant, Zesty, but it was only the start. The forest still groans in pain. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north. No, the south, the northeast. Let's go have a look. Hello!
How do you make it just walk around? I'm guessing I can't do that yet. Ta-da! I'm on my chocobo. I'm on my chocobo. 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 I knew that was going to happen. Oh god. You need greens. Oh, so that's what the greens are for. Well, sure. Nasan! Hi, how are you today? Hope you're glad because oh, flip! Jesus Christ.
You're doing really well, Zesty, but I think there's another one, and well, it calls to me even more fervently than the last. It is to the east, I think. Yes, to the east.
Chocobo! Chocobo! What's that? Oh, it's just a light. Literally just a light. Not everything is lootable, Kay. Christ.
Nice work. The earth here feels healed, and yet there's another disturbance, and it's big, really big. It's hard to describe, but it feels sort of wronger. I think it might be what's causing all of this. I know Brother Isumi said we weren't to confront it, but we can't just let it corrupt the rest of the forest. And however painful it is, it can't be any more powerful than you. You're amazing. But what I mean to say is I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. It's not far from here. Somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look?
Sure. Chocobo! Chocobo, chocobo, chonky, chonky, chocobo, chonky bo. Sir Fluffy Bottom on a quest. Sir Fluffy Bottom, he's better than the rest. Sir Fluffy Bottom will get us places. Sir Fluffy Bottom, he loves your faces. Sir Fluffy Bottom. Sir Fluffy Bottom. Have I gone past it? No, I haven't. Oh, I was supposed to speak with Sylphia and I'm an idiot. Wait, was I? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Just kidding, I've gone the wrong way. Chocobo, chocky chocky chocobo. I've gone the wrong way, I'm a plebero. Whoopsie poopsie. These little wings.
Quack! Quack!
Chonky bow, chonky bow, chonkabo. What is that? What does that mean? Goblin thug, I need to kill you. Oh my god, what have I just done? Mistakes were made. Now that's a chonky bow. Look at that. It starts a fate? I thought fates were just a thing. I didn't know you had to start one. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Woo! Goblin robber. Robbing goblins. Ow! Oh, I can't see. I'm in a tree. He's a robbing goblin! He's a goblin robber! He's robbing the gobbos! Oh, flip. Why is this not going up? Am I being silly? Goblin robbers have attacked a merchant en route to cut down the culprits and reclaim the lost crates. Oh, I've got to get the... Right, I've got to get the crates. Okay. Ow. Ow. Right, can I do that in battle? Ow, no I can't. Just kidding. No, I can. Give me your stolen. Your stolen goods are now forfeit! I didn't mean to hit you. Oh, flip. Crates recovered? I've recovered too! What are you talking about? Ow! Ow! Oh, I have to give him to the quest guy. Okay, I will go do that. I will go hand him some crates. Ow. Have some crates. Ow! You're chaos. Chaos Power XD. Have some crates. There's more, okay? Okay, let's... Oh, there's crates over here. Crates over here. Crates! I'm glad I have you here, chat, because if I didn't have you here, I'd be incredibly confused. 99% of the time. You're a goblin robber. There's more. There's more. Don't hit me. I'm grabbing things. So I'm a little bit scrambled right now. Ow. I'm a little bit scrambled. Ow. Get out of it. Get out of it. Gosh. Oh my gosh. belly rumble? No wonder my belly rumbled. I've just seen the time. Okay. I don't mean to do that. Oh, someone just randos over here. Where's the dude? Where's the dude? There he is. How many more do you need, broski? Oh my god. Obtained a stolen crate. I bet we only need like 2 more. My fingers are on the wrong buttons. More? How many more do you need? Ah. Oh my god. We're not going to do it. Does that mean we did do it? The quest is done. The countdown is for others to turn in their boxes. Oh. Panic. Yeah. That was a good distraction. Yay. Oh, he just disappeared. That's the thanks we get. You just run away, bruh. That's rude. Chocobo! Chonky bow! Chonky bow! Here's a little chonky bow. Sir Fluffy Butt. Sir Fluffy Butt. Sylvie! Yeah. Level sink me. Stinky pants. Will be synced as they're followed. Yeah. Oh, sorry, friends. I'll be right back. I must do my mission.
I don't think you need to be able to hear the voices of the forest to notice that. Do you, Zesty? The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here.
I really need a wee. Is that the corruption?
That's odd. As soon as we arrived, the sense of wrongness I'd suddenly felt less... Well, it just felt less.
Just going for a nice paddle.
It's almost as though it's holding its breath or hiding. Do you see that? Just in that one spot there. The air seems wrong.
Look at my fluffy tail. Ooh.
Ah!
Ooh. Battle time! Pardon me! dodge button? I can't remember. Or do I have to just run out of the way? Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm nearly dead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sylphie, help me. Sylphie. Oh, Christ. Be able to do healing spells. You're not doing a very good job at healing me, are you, bro? Oh, God. Ow. Quite Glastonbury, that was a bit intense. There's not a dodge button, you just have to run out the way. Some classes have a button that works like a dodge, but in general you just have to run out the way. Okay, thank you. Oh no, Sylphie, you fainted from doing absolutely sod all. It's amazing, isn't it, Azesti? Did the breeze always feel this good? Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. I just wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. Oh, you're injured. Oh, now you notice. I nearly died, Sylphie. Here. That would have been good earlier. Don't worry. Healing doesn't drain me anymore. All right. Glad to hear that. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. And I have you to thank for that, Azesti. Let's return to the guild. We have to explain everything to Brother Izumi. I'm really pleased that I get to do his voice again. Right. Oh no! Ew! I heard the sound and it gave me instant flashbacks. An instant nope. All I heard was the wah. I was like, no, no, no. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Hell no. Oh, hell no. It's all coming up back to me now. I could really do with going for a wee, but I'm so close. I think, maybe? I mean, I've just got to report back, right? Don't worry, there are plenty of times to use that mount again now that you're playing. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no.
Welcome back, Azesti! Sylphie! Our mission was a success, Guildmaster. Quite! I take it the two of you conspire to defy my orders? Well, the forest was suffering. We couldn't just walk away.
It's not Zesti's fault, it's mine. It was all my idea. I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child! You did nothing I did not foresee. I am of no mind to lecture you. Indeed! Gridania is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. The corruption born of Aquaman had taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There is no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creator. And if I am not mistaken, Sylvie, you succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature during the battle. How did you... Yes, I did. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Zesti, and then suddenly I felt power surging through me. That is as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind may command only that which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you opened your heart to nature, and nature responded in need. But we must not forget your part in this, Zesti. It is clear to me that your journey with Sylvie has brought you still closer to the pinnacle of your art. I believe you are ready for the last of my teachings. Thus, it is great pleasure that I pass on another of our guild's magics. A more potent form of the cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you well in your continuing endeavours. Wherever so you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Yay! Right. Oh, options. So I get to choose my piece. Velveteen Billiard. Plus 11, plus 20, plus 11, plus 20, plus 8, plus 15, plus 7, plus 12. Let's go with, I need a wheat so bad. These are basically, they give me the same stuff. I'll go with legs, I guess, or chest. I kind of want to, let's just go with the chest piece. Why not? Oh my god, I'm boosting for a wee. I'm gonna have to go on a tea break. I don't think I got my unicorn, by the way, which makes me sad, but I must be on the path. Oh my god, I'm busted. Oh, he's got another thing. Okay, hold on. Right, time to go for a wee. All right, I've got to go for a wee. I've got to go for a wee. I have to. Oh no, my fat cat's in the floor. Oh my gosh, G-pose. G-pose. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to quickly pop to the loo. I'll invite everyone back once I get back. I'm sorry, I'm boosting. If you... G-pose does not exist. Oh, because I was in caps lock. Let's sweep your mama. Don't sweep your mamas. That's weird. I don't know what my mess said about the rules. Probably some weird word. Did you talk about the opposite of tea? That is the real question. Because if you did, that's why. Alright, I'm gonna do Stream Raiders and then I'll be right back. I'm just gonna quickly pop to the loo. Hello! It's me, I'm back! How you doing? System config. Play sound apply. Did I miss anything? Are you beehiving yourselves? TikTok man, you lot are slacking on the likes today. Although you did beat 1 goal, which is, you know, you're doing better than most of the days you've done. From Quest, cool. Yeah, sure. Why not? Who's that? Which one of you is that? I will care about how... I'll just accept them all until... Right, so that one does the... How come I've got another thingy quest? Will that give me more abilities? Also, how do I... Oh, cure 2. Cost. Like, costs more, though. Oki proposed to me. It was beautiful. That's you? Okay, cool.
Sweet.
Get drunk 3. That sounds like an interesting ability. Hello, Chase. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. So your first class conjurer is from level 1 to 30, and then you'll get a quest to change over to white mage. Ooh, so this is where I get to choose my what's it. So I do this first, then do the next one? Or does it not matter? Brea has need of a benevolent adventurer to attend a wounded beast. Your deeds of late have earned you the respect of all the Stillglade Fane. People say you are a breath of fresh air within these still caverns. Truly, you are an inspiration to us all. Having piled you with praise, I could make a request of you. An unusual creature has appeared near Fulgord Float in the North Shroud. Witnesses report that it is badly wounded. While it hasn't proven itself a danger to the locals, a wounded beast is unpredictable at the best of times. Please, find it and provide it with such succor as you are able. Is this quest going to take me to the same place as this one? Should I pick this one up since I'm here? I guess I should pick this up since I'm here. Right? 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 Yeah. Presence of Mind reduces the cast time. Oh! Soul of the White Mage. Azesty! I am glad you have come. I have a task for a most urgent and confidential nature, and I can think of none other to whom I can entrust it. You are doubtless familiar with the Seed Seekers, yes? Candice Senna, Elder Seedseer, leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, and the guardian of our fair nation, clearly needs no introduction. But know you also of her siblings? The 2 young Padgels, Sister Rhea Rosenna and Brother Arun Senna, make for Evershade as we speak, where they would perform a ritual of great import. Verily, such import that it should be no overstatement to say the very fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. As you well know, we dwell in this forest by the good graces of the elementals, eternal guardians of the Dwellswood, and midmost of all the Great One who dwells within the Guardian Tree. Yet our ceaseless warning and ill treatment of the trees that shelter us have roused the Great One's ire. And it is only by quieting the ritual of which I spoke that he may be placated. Thus did the 2 Seeders set out for Evershade, with nary a guard to accompany them. Therein lies the rub, and the nature of the favour I ask you. By no means would I question the powers of the Seeders, but with the Great One's anger mounting, the Dwellswood becomes a threatening domain for even the most puissant. I think I said that wrong. Of conjurers. Pray hasten to Evershade and see that no harm befalls the 2. I can't thank you for reading. I'm very sorry for what happened to your ears just there. Wait, I need to hear more about this proposal. Very important that I hear more about this proposal. Right, so we need to go to... there. Chocobo! Chocobo, chocky, chocky, chocobo. Chocobo, chocobo, chocky, chocky, chocobo. Do you play any Destiny 2? I used to love the original Destinies, and I tried really hard to get back into Destiny 2, but the fact that they deleted half of the quests that I was doing... Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, because... Okay. If anyone wants a friend, a party invite, just let me know, by the way, because I am going the complete wrong way, I think. Yes, I'm going the complete wrong way. Flip side. It's a balloon! I think I have one of these as a pet. Clay go- Oh my god! I did not see that giant, great honking golem right there. If everyone's done with following me around, that's absolutely fine too. But if you did want a party invite back, please let me know. Because I just realised that I ran off without inviting anyone. I feel bad. I didn't put my new thing on. Recommended gear. Walnut cane. Weatherwind choker. Why is it recommending me them when they're giving me less? I mean, that makes sense. Huh? Oh, I'm not the right level for that yet. Well, poopy pants. Poopy pants. I just can't have that on, can I? I can't have that with the... No. So I've got a two-handed weapon at the moment. To be honest, I think I would rather have a wand and a shield for while I'm leveling by myself. Well, not by myself, but like, you know. Which is the better wand? 11, 21, 25... 30. Yeah. That's a cane. That's only like +1 anyway, so I'd rather do that. Strength. Oh, I see. Because it gives me more dexterity and stuff. Got it. I get now why it's telling me to do that. Strength. That one, no. I don't know why it's recommending this one. Is this Elder Scrolls Online? I haven't played it in a long time. Nope, this is Final Fantasy XIV, although I do usually play Elder Scrolls Online, to be fair. Weathered Choker? Did I not? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. That would explain why I couldn't put the... Right, I've just killed this, but I'll kill it again because I'm a bleb. So your first class conjurer is from level 1 to 30, then your quest to change over to 1. Yeah, this is my first time playing Final Fantasy XIV in a long time, so... I've been out of the game for a while, you see. Huh? What? Oh, it's digging in the dark. This is the unicorn one. Right, I was gonna say. Chocobo! Chocobo, chocobo, choky, 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 chocobo. Hello, buddy. Are you okay? The creature appears to be in great pain. Tend to its wound. Use cure to heal the injured. Oh, I've got to use just normal cure. Right. No? Well, I'm clicking it. Cure. Oh, it was going up. I didn't heal. Okay. Hello? 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 You need to jump on you now? The creature seems grateful to you. Get out of my way! I got places to go, people to see, stuff to do. Get out of my way! Make way! Make way! Get out of my way! Move! Be gone with you! How do I use these, by the way? Welcome back, Azesti. Were you able to find the creature? And what did it look like, if I might ask? Four-legged, tail, with a pristine white coat, and a single horn protruding from its brow? There is no mistake. That was a unicorn you healed. Unicorns are rare and majestic beasts, native to the inner region of Carthus. They are extremely shy and will avoid all contact with man. The notion that you were able to gain its trust is most thrilling. I've seen enough wild creatures to know that its behavior towards you means more than simple gratitude. Nay, the unicorn must have sensed a kinship in you. Should you doubt my words, Azesti, pray, take this whistle and prepare yourself. A truly uplifting experience awaits. Oh no. How did I even get to that again? Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to here, big brain it, and then use my mount to get to the next quest. Are you excited? Because I'm excited. I've waited so long. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh my god, it's so sparkly! It's so freaking sparkly! and sparkle unicorn! Curses. How can we hope to have made it to the Guardian Tree with these ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampant weeds? If I'd known what we were in for, I'd have brought along a wood whaler or two. In fact, I dare say we should return and do exactly that. Oh, do not be such a coward, sister. We are seed seers. Those overgrown vermin are no match for us. I think I've got their voices mixed up, it's fine. Bold words, brother. But were they true words? We would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destination bells ago. A conjurer, are you? Brother Isumi, ever the warrior. For once, however, his solicitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these fell creatures? Have you no pride, sister? A seed seer does not beg the aid of some common adventurer. Enough, brother. We have a duty to perform. A duty that takes precedence over your silly notions of pride. Now, enough talk. Let us see to these pests. Ooh. Lost Nate, is your phone acting up again? Or flip? Okay, here we go. End of the game, absolutely. Nothing can top that fantastic experience of sitting on my unicorn for the very first time. Absolutely not. It was. Oh no. Oh no. Silenced or something. Oh no. I don't know what happened there. I couldn't use any abilities. Ow. The flip. The flip. Well, that's your own fault for running away, bro. Where's your sister gone? Is she dead forever now? Was I silenced or out of MP mana points, I'm guessing? I don't know what happened there. Resurrect his sister either or whatever. Oh no, I'm good. Whoa. Did he just res me or did I like somehow heal myself? Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's all down to me now! Oh gosh. Oh my god. Honestly, that wouldn't have happened if I didn't get... I think I must have been silenced or something. Yeah, let's carry on going normal. Let me see. Combat log will tell me. No. Okay. Yep. I think it was because I couldn't use my abilities at that point. I must have been silenced. Or maybe I was clicking the wrong things? I really don't know what could have been doing that. What's the skip button? I can't remember. Escape? Here we go again. Right, okay, cleanse. Right, okay. I get it now. I get it. Oh god, she's gonna die again. I got it this time. Oh my gosh. You are really taking some beatings, aren't you? My newbie brain was like panicking. An egg. Excellent. How exciting. That crystal. Do my eyes deceive me? Or does this adventure inherit the legacy of Tower Can't? It was none other than Atawa himself who last performed the quieting. No, I do not believe this adventurer's arrival is a mere coincidence. Bearer of the soul crystal, inheritor of arcane knowledge, long since forbidden to those not of our kind. I know not why it is you he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led us to us today. Ancient tradition dictates that the quieting be performed by 3 padgels. Ah, but I misspeak. The ritual is to be performed by 3 white mages. If Master Atawa truly has chosen this adventurer as his successor... You speak madness, sister. Surely you have not forgotten that Padjal tradition strictly forbids sharing the teachings with those not of our kind. The power of white magic is far too great to risk it falling into the wrong hands. And so you would uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake, even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Have you not so little faith in your own abilities, sister? We are seed seers. more than capable of slaying any beasts in our way and carrying out the ritual on our own. This petty bickering is getting us nowhere. This petty bickering. Adventurer, I'm sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles. If you've the time, I would speak with you further, but not here. Come to Camp Tranquil, and come quickly. Time is of the essence. Can I offer you a... No! Please, no. Don't start with the Flammy Namito things. Please. 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 Please, no. Please, no. Achievements, current area. Oh, does that mean I've got like hunters things to be doing? By the way, I realised why I can't send you an invite. It's because you're in a party. Have I been stupid and been missing out? Warned me that there was a gap there. Hello? Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. He cannot help that he was born with a head of solid stone. Anyways, I do not believe that we've been properly introduced. I am Rhea Osena, a Padgel, as you can see, and sister of the elder Seedseer. Are you a Zesty, yes? Brother Isumi is speaking of you, and most highly at that. As you no doubt have heard, my brother, Arun, and I were en route to the Guardian Tree. There, the Great One, by whose graces we dwell here, resides. The gentlest of guardians, when at peace, a destructive force that knows no bounds when angered. As the Great One goes, so goes our fate. The creatures you helped us dispatch, doubtless they, too, were roused by hostility by the Great One in his anger. You need only look around you to see. The forest grows, and more threatening with each passing hour. So, it is that we travelled here to quell the Great One's fury, to perform the quietening. In days of old, the ritual was, without fail, performed by 3 white mages. With our elder sister occupied with her many duties, my brother and I thought to attempt it on our own. Arun was quite confident, and I had my doubts. It was then that you arrived, and shortly thereafter became one of the chosen few to be gifted with a white mage's soul crystal. 'Tis no small honour. That gem marks you as an inheritor of the magic of our ancestors. It was then that you arrived, and shortly thereafter became one of the chosen few to be gifted a white mage's soul crystal. 'Tis no small honour. That gem marks you as an... Have I just read the same thing again? My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs are clear as day to me. Ew! You are not Padgel, but a Toa Kant, meant for you to be here today, to be so gross, to perform the ritual with us. A Toa Kant is known to all as one of the greatest mages in our history, but even more so, he was known for being something of an eccentric. In defiance of tradition, he bid farewell to his forest home, wandering the realm in healing runes of the land and its people wherever so he went. A most admirable cause, yes, but alas, Otoa was never to return. He perished in far-off land, and having taken no apprentices, his legendary powers were lost to us for eternity. Or so I believed, until I met you. And yet, for all his stubbornness, there is some truth to my brother's words. Ancient laws forbid us from sharing the teachings of white magic outside of our own kind. There are reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are many who would not approve this arrangement. Still, I am convinced that it is Otoa's will that we bring you into the fold, and so I welcome you, Azesti of the White. I can feel the Great One's fury welling up even now. Time is short, and yet while you may have chosen by Otoa, I fear your journey as a white mage has just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your training. The next White Mage quest will be available from Rhea Osena upon reaching level 35. Egg! White Mage unlocks. I love that the moment K-Note. The arcane knowledge of Otoa Kant awakens you. Number of available gear sets increased. Oh, did I finally get to the right level for my jobs? You have attained a soul crystal. Soul crystals are required to change from your current class to a more specialized job. Each job has its own crystal, which can be equipped by the armory chest. While using a job, you have limited access to actions from other classes. You will, however, have access to new job-specific actions. Job level and attribute bonuses coincide with those of the base class. When a new job rises, so too does the level of the base class and vice versa. Okay, so where is jobs? Well, either way, I can put this on now. How do I do? Can I remove the glamour on this and put it on this? Or is there something I have to do? Did you put the glamour as a glamour paint in the in-room? I can't remember. We can have a look. Let me put this back for now. How do I go to the in-room? Is that the... Oh, look at your pretty wings. It's so pretty. Oh, how do I turn... I probably should turn... Oh, classes, jobs. White mage. Does that mean I've activated it, or do I need to push a button to activate it? Oh. Wow, I did it! I'm not in your party, by the way. I haven't been invited back. Or did you leave the other party? Oh, there we go. Is there like a button for me to click to like go back to teleport? Oh. Favorite? If you come to me, you can change Glam's here. Now, how do I go to you? do I go to you? Is there a way that I can travel? Oh, sprint? What? Return? Teleport? Oh. South Shroud. Oh, you came here to pick me up. Thank you. Where's my unicorn gone? Ah! How dare you? Were you literally just down the road? I'm 11. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. If you come to me, you can change glams here. Now, by docket, or press C. And then at the top, there's a glamour plate option. Oh, glamour plate. There are 3 tiny buttons above your weapon. So is glamour plate like an outfit? I don't think you saved it. No! But isn't that like a paid shop thing? Or is it not? So I change out. Oh man, I wish I knew that. Can I not extract a glamour? Bruh. No, it's not. You can just go to an inn in a main city. And set it up with the glamour dresser? What now? What, I still can? It's not too late? Glamour is free in this game. It's 100% free. You just need to own pieces of glamour that you want. Okay, so just because if I've glammed up an item, it doesn't stop me using it again? Okay, okay. Panicked. Glamour prisms. Okay. Right. So where am I going? An inn? I'll just follow you. I'll just follow this bud. Talk to Innkeep? Oh, retire to inn room. You may now try on gear from the online store via the Dream Fitting feature. Access Dream Fitting from the bed of any inn room. Try on anything from full outfits to individual pieces and let your dreams run wild. Summoning Bell? Glamour Dresser? Glamour Dresser, right? There are no glamours. Edit glamour plates? No. Glamouring gear. If you come across a piece of gear whose design tickles your fancy, you may be able to store it in the Glamour Dresser, where it be instantly transformed into a glamour. This can be confirmed via the item's help window. Once stored in the Glamour Dresser, images of the gear can be applied to glamour plates and then equipped via the plates at your leisure. Note, however, that gear stored in the Glamour Dresser cannot be equipped until removed from the Glamour Dresser. How inventory? There are no glamour... Go to equipped. Oh. Pooh! wait, no, it's acolyte robes that are... Pooh! Oh, go to, in the drop-down list from the window. Equipped? Hold on. The right window, drop-down list, equipped. If your gear is damaged, you need to talk to a mender first. Buggery. You'll have to go to an ear mender. Okay. Let's go repair my gear.
Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I come from? Where do I go? Where do I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Skibap boop it up it up boo.
Mender? Repairs! Can I make a... Okay. Repairs! Okay, no, he's in here. She, he, they. Underneath? Oh, mender. Literally here. Okay! Is there just a repair all? Repair all! I'm learning! I'm learning!
Look at me learn!
Is it that? Wait. Okay. Right, let's do this. No. No. Ah. Using a glamour prism on the selected item and placing it into glamour dresser will reset its spirit bond to 0% and condition to 0%, as well as remove... Oh, wait, is this it? Am I being an idiot? That's the dress, right? Can I dye it? Do I have to dye it before putting in there? Or do I dye it afterwards? Oh. Poo-poo. Wah. You dye it afterwards. Poo! I don't have pastel dye! I need to dye dye. I need to buy dye! Legs. I didn't realise that was using up glamour prisms. Oh, poo. If I restore, will it give him back? I don't think it will. I will come outside and get... Oh, flip's sake. I didn't realise it was... I was just adding all my Miqote stuff because I really like the default outfit.
Help me!
How do I can buy glamour prisms, right?
Right.
Pink. Whoa! Frontier ribbon, coral pink, sky blue, lavender. Oh my gosh! Thank you! Lotus purple. Glamour prism! Oh my god, how many glamour prisms do you have? Nanaki, thank you! You're the best! Let's go play I'm gonna play dress up now! Alright, wrong. I ran past the inn. when's the last time I went over 6 hours on a stream? That's the leftover stuff that didn't fit my chocobo. Holy butts! Right, let's... I don't care about weapons right now because I've not got any super good weapons. Plundered Cavalier's hat. Red ribbon. Yeah. Using the glamour prism on the that won't let me. But what's happened? What's happened? Spring dress. Why were... Oh. What I done? What did I do? I do have the die. Lie to me. Oh. Oh, for frickle frackle. Why you do this? Invent. Get. Flip off. Flip off, you flapping, flappy, flippy, flappy, flip. I did accept the stuff, didn't I?
Why do you lie?
Why do you lie? Oh, that's why. Wait. That's the one! 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 That is the one. Now, what dye do I have on my current pants? The pastel purple pants. Okay, pastel purple. The pastel purple. Pastel purple. Pastel New advent. What? Oh. What just happened? New adventurer returner and mentor party members will now oh, I'm being a player has left the area. No. Right. Mona mask. Red ribbon. Let me go. A witch hat, and what's this one? Yeah, let's do that too. Just let me know what colors you need. So whatever this one is, can I see? Does it say? I don't know if it says what dye. Can I do? Ice? No, it can't be right. Right? How do I know what is currently on it? Like the pastel-y, like pastel purple or something. Is it that? Is that right? Is it iris? How do I see? Oh, I feel such a noob. I'm so embarrassed. I think it's iris purple. I think. Then again, that looks too light. You can hover over your pants in the character window. Then it should tell you the color. Ruffled skirt. Oh, general purpose pastel purple dye. General purple pastel purple pastel poo-poos. General purpose pastel. Huh? General purples pastel blue. General purple pastel purple. Got it for you. Thank you. I've reached a true end game now, everybody. Glamour and a unicorn. Thank you. Thank you. Whee! Oh, wrong way. Thank you. Okay. Die. General. Oh. I was being a lemon. Oh wait, so you can do... You dye the ruffled skirt. Did I not do it right? What, do I need both of these? Or just one? Because that's it. Oh, it did work. Okay. Okay. Footsies? What am I wearing right now? If you press that edit glamour plates at the bottom of that window, you can create full outfits. Cotton dress shoes. Colors you can buy from the Mog Station. It's showing you the names of the in-game attained items. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to dye those. As they're both but one you get in-game other than the one with real money. That one though, maybe. Am I doing it right? So don't dye the item, dye the glamour plate, right? If you dye it on that window, you need to always dye it again on a different tab. If you dye it in the previous window, the item itself is dyed and will show that color. Okay, I would probably do that then because I kind of want them to stay that color. No. Because I like this color stuff. Because I can just dye over it to change it later, can't I? It'd save me having to dye it all the time. Oh no, what have I done? Flipple flapple. Okay. You got plenty of dyes anyway. True. When does this mean does the sparkles mean that it's like a purchase thing? If you want to be efficient with a specific color, then that's the best yes. And if you want something fun, you can just dye over it with a plate. Cool. actually see these? I never thought I ran out of jet black, but here we are, because I wasted a lot of dime per play. Oh, right click try on. Ooh. Oh, you can see the bracelets. I mean, they're not super special at the moment, so... I forgot I glamoured that. It's a glamour plate. We're learning. We're learning. Okay. So cute. So cute. And I'm gonna make the spring outfit one as well, but I might dye those first. How cute. How sodding cute. The bow on the head has just made it just that little bit. So now whenever I equip something, I'll just look like... Oh my god. I just noticed the earrings in my hair as well. Right, so... No, that's not the one. Die. Die! Oh! Can't even... Oh! I can't even deal right now. That is so pretty. I kind of like the pastel purple though. I know, I got them. The pressure of decisions. I can't, you know, I think I'm gonna go with the purple. And then go pink underneath. Mix it up a little bit. Honestly, I think the hat maybe just keep normal. Can't dye that one. Interesting. I'm definitely gonna dye the witch's hat though. Dang it! Don't have any black dye. But I do have dark purple. So a dark purple witch's hat sounds great. Or dark pink. Yeah. And we're going to edit glamour plates. And we're going to go to this one. And we're going to do boom. No, I need to dye those. They look stupid. They look stupid. I need to dye those. Dang it! Pink? Pink gloves? for now. We'll go with that for now. Sure, why not? Why not? And we're gonna go boom. We're gonna go boom. We're gonna go boom. Nah. Nah, it needs to be purple. Gloves pink. Gloves pink. Gloves pink. Gloves pink. Gloves pink. Pants purple. Yeah, I was not feeling that. No, no, no. I was not feeling that. I was not feeling that. I think I need white gloves. I think I need the white gloves. See, this is where you could make different plays. I got more things for you. You definitely need to look at the market board to see what you like. Yeah. I'm coming! You have white dye? Do I? It said blocked out. Ooh, the Emperor's new ring. Emperor's... Whoa, purple tea ring. Purple sweet pea necklace. Maybe no gloves. Yeah, maybe. Oh, pretty. Tanku, tanku. Tanku, tanku. Excuse me, I need to go back in my inn. Oh, I just moved that by accident. This is the real. This is what it's all about, fam. This is what it's all about. Right, so wrist. Boop. 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 Was that all of it? That was all of it, right? Was there more? Am I being silly? Can't really see it, but that'll do. Ears? Earwing? Oh! How do I go up? Ooh. Emperor's like a way not to show items. Oh, she got it. Yeah, I have Emperor gloves. Yeah, I think no thingies on that one. Oh my god! Can I get rid of the green? Itch. How? Oh, the question mark. I didn't notice it, to be fair. Yeah, I've got people teaching me how to make glamour plates, okay? I've got people teaching me. I do have white dye. I kind of want to see what this looks like with the cute little, you know, like, I'm just going to a summer party. Ooh, I'm going to a tea party with my little white gloves on. Let me try different colours of the hat, because the hat right now is losing to the bow. I say it might be worth changing the options so that new items go into your inventory instead of your armory chests. What'd that mean? Maybe white? Might be worth changing the options so new items go into your inventory instead of your armor chest. So what's the benefit of it going in there instead of armor chests? Everything will fill up your armory chest, and once that's full, changing jobs won't work unless you empty it and you have no oversight of what you're getting. How do I see armor chest? What's the best thing to do with armor that you don't need anymore? Sell it? Deconstruct it? Is that a thing? Or just flipping add all of it to your glamour chest? Armoire. Chest. Comfy bed. Oh, I need to reapply it, don't I? Because I now have the earring and the necklace and all that stuff. Sell it until it's blue, etc. Then you give it to your grand company. Didn't bother getting most of the Emperor stuff. Oh. Didn't bother getting most of it. Well, you didn't. I'm confused. Control I is inventory. Control I? Oh. Ooh. Okay, I want to add the budding maple wand to the thing. Hopefully that's not what I'm using right now. Oh no, it won't show what I'm equipping right now, will it? Yeah, so this is Final Fantasy XIV. Breaker, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello, sausage. If you right-click those close to the X or the preview, you can scale the window bigger and have a better look. Oh. Every time I look at my little body here, I just cry with happiness. He's so cute. Oh my gosh, I can't get over how cute she's looking. I should probably hide those wrists, though. I didn't realize. I mean, they are kind of cute, but also... I'm guessing I can't dye these, right? I'm probably gonna want like one of these on instead. Oh, they're the same. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? might do emperors, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. The ring, though? Is this a silver ring? Meh. Meh. Until I get some cute rings, I'm doing that. Come back to ESO. I was literally playing it about 4 hours ago. So... no. 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 Ooh, I kind of like that. If only they were a different color. I need silver ones at some point. Cute, cute, cute. Did I tell you about the blind former feral cat that joined the family? It's a very heartwarming story. Is this a joke? Or is this a real thing? Hi! Oh my gosh, sorry, I just realized I've missed a bunch of things. Oh, my iPad's crashed. That's why I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. TikTok. My iPad is running super low on battery and I didn't realize that my iPad had stopped showing me chat. I thought none of you were talking, but it turns out I'm just a lemon. I'm so sorry. Sassy, hello, how are you? Simon, how are you? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Right, now I've plugged it in. I've plugged it in. Yeah, I'm live on TikTok and Twitch at the same time right now. 5% battery. Well, it should be charging now. Yeah. I want to be a promotion puppet. What do you mean? Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Twitch as well. No, she's a real cat. She's really sweet. Oh my gosh, tell me then. Sorry, I really thought that you were going to come in with a punchline there. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I've gone way over my usual time today because of this. Because of glamour. Because of glamour. If you click close to the Exio preview, you can scale the window bigger and have a better look. Not on this one, on the try-on one, right? Can I dye the whip? No. Can't dye it. The greens throw me off, but to be fair, she's not holding her weapon half the time anyway. So it's not too bad. It just looks kind of cuter than the what I've got. See, you're enjoying the real endgame at a low level? Heck yeah! We're my little sprout, but I'm a cute sprout. Look at me. Look at me. I'm an adorable little sprout. I need to go get some screenshots before I forget. Before I forget. I should probably, if I put dye in my storage, will it let me use it whenever, or do I have, like, what can I store? What can I store that I won't, basically, I'm worried about my inventory. Can I put dyes in here and they'll work? If I put them in here, will it work? Am I making any sense? Am I making any sense? Nothing's here. It's what? No, come back. Okay, I'm coming back. You've got a chocobo saddlebag? Don't know. Ooh. Oh my god, flared pants. Flared pants. No, but you could hire a retainer and store it there. Okay. I probably should go sell a bunch of stuff. But first I need to go add this to my glamour station. They have to be in your inventory to be usable, but you just pull them out whenever you need them. Okay. Fair. Control Shift I. Oh, I'm guessing I can't do that in... Oh. I just took a screenshot. That takes screenshots. Pooh! Okay. What was it you sent me? The Peace Lovers Pantaloons and Frontier Pumps, that's it. Maybe not the default combo then. Maybe it's not unlocked yet. I'm confused. And maybe not. I might have to like do something with my chocobo. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll need to do something with my chocobo. I'm gonna do that one on here though. Oh no, wait, I can't because my coat gloves. Me got the gloves. Me got the gloves. But this one, we do the feetsies. Ooh. They're more summery though. Oh, isn't there a quest in Central Shroud involving the Tokobo? Maybe. I might have to. Yeah, I think I did have one. It was like blue or purple. Something like that. I think we'll come back and do this. I need to probably get rid of some of my stuff though. I mean, to be fair, you get a lot of inventory slots. I've still got loads of inventory slots left. And I can go sell some gear that's not so needed. Where do I sell stuff? Can I sell stuff at someone? At the repair? Believe me, it's not a lot. It seems like it, but it's never enough. Is there like a bank thing? It's a lot for me now. You need to do my feisty little chocobo quest. Ooh. Retainers are the bank. Oh, the retainers are the bank. Oh. You can hire 2 of them for free. It's not something I ever say because I'm taunted with no space. I'm a noob though, so I've got like nothing. Well, I've got like. Oh. What? How do I have to go to like a general salesperson? Hello? Oh, this is a bank. Greetings, I take it you've come to see me about a retainer. Hire a retainer. According to our records, you may hire up to 2. Currently, you have no retainers at your employ. While customizing your retainer, you will be unable to communicate with players and engage with other people. Hire a retainer. Excellent. We have quite a few men and women on our list, so I invite you to describe a retainer if you desire, down to the most minute detail. Load previously saved appearance. Wait! I get to choose the design of my banker? Yeah, no, I can't get into this right now. I will be here for 5 million years. I can't get into this right now. There's no way. I can glam them too? Oh my gosh. Hi Craig, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. I'm White Mage. The music is lovely, Simon. It is on it's on PlayStation and PC. Not sure I would. I am catching up with chat. I'm scrolling up. Don't worry. Don't write stroppy things with me, Breaker Asylum. I was very distracted with dressing up. So don't worry. I know that I've missed a lot of things in chat. As always, I scroll back up. And you're loving it. See you enjoying the real game. Right, there we go. Come back and bought stuff for you. That's when I went back and got the stuff. We started feeding feral cats for our neighbours that moved 3 years ago. Last year, Callie the calico was becoming adventurous. She came inside for short intervals. But last fall, she came inside and just made herself at home. Aww. By the way, if you do need to repost something, if you have Better TV or Frank-a-Z, you can just push up on your arrow keys and it will send the same paragraph. You've got a chocobo, so no, you can hire a retainer. They have to be in your inventory usable. You just pull them out whenever you need them. Maybe it's not unlocked yet and confusion. Believe me, it's never unlocked. To activate the saddlebag, you need to do my first advice to Chocobug. You can sell stuff at merchants, by the way. You can sell stuff at all merchants? How do I just go into buy and then sell? If ESO were plagued with no inventory, I was plagued with no inventory, no bank on ESO 2. True. Although, yeah, no bank space and no... I struggle a lot more with my Xbox account because I don't have ESO Plus. I'm not sure if I want to type that. Long story short, we've read... Okay, I did read it. But that is so cute, Breaker Asylum. And well done on helping kitties because they're little sausages and they can't help themselves sometimes. So you have a very special place. You can also dress them up however you want. They come with their own class. Oh my god. You can give them glamours. I could do with about 1,000 more inventory spaces. Just spent 2 hours trying to make space on my retainers and only got 30 spots on 10 retainers. What? Just to buy from them and go to the sell tab. Well, not a sell tab, but you just sell stuff from inventory. Okay, cool. I'll have a look. I might as well do this and have a look at what they got. Ooh. Globe. Ooh. Lily. I feel like I'm distracted. Oh, there's a new version of my current thing. Anyway. So open armory chest. So, that's not really needed, is it? Maple wand. Sell. Wait, what was that I just sold? Feathered harpoon. Whispering maple wand. That's exactly the same. Sell. 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 Try on. Plundered cane. Okay, I'm gonna put that one in my thing. Ash wand. Okay, that one's kind of cool. I didn't see that one. That'd be better because it's got the green. We'll keep those for now. And hats. Eel. Sell. Can I not sell you? You're so stinky. Oh, your spirit bond with this item is 100%. What's that mean? What does spirit bond mean? Green beret. I kind of wish I put that in my thing. Amateurs. What's on the blue bit? Endgame thing? Oh. Oh, for flip flap. I did not mean to equip that. Flip's sake. Flip off. Flip flap. Wait, why did it... Wait, what? That's not what I put on. Velveteen... So I didn't equip it. I'm very confused. You get materia from it, like gems? Oh. Oh, for flip, 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 flip! Flip's sake! Okay, where were we? Cotton cowl. Oh yeah, I forgot I dyed that. That's kind of cute. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. This one I changed without knowing that the other thing was a thing. That's... Sell. Sell. Custom made robe of healing? Ooh. Unless I had that. That's ugly. But I kind of want to keep it because it's ugly. Leather mitts. Oh, they are kind of cute, but also probably going to get loads more like that. And go. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I can't wear those because they're not my class. Okay, so. Dal. Dal. Now the big question is, do I show her the market board now or save it for next time? I will be, I will be coming back on here at some point. Probably, I'll probably be coming on here on Friday because I am at a funeral, unfortunately, on Thursday, and I don't stream Wednesdays, and tomorrow we're doing Honey, I Joined a Cult. I feel like market board is definitely a next time thing and how it interacts with retainers. Oh gosh. I probably should go have dinner. Oh my god, it's 7:30. Chat, I've been live for over 7 hours. What am I doing? Is there anything in here that I'm just like not needing? I forgot someone sent me tea. You know what? I've got plenty of bag space for now. We'll worry about that next time. But before I go offline, I need to take some really good screenshots. And then, Aki, any good recommendations for, like, pastel-y areas for screenshots? I need, like, pastel cute tea room, maybe? Maybe, like, a little tea room. But nice lighting, like, to make my character look real cute. Unfortunately, I don't have the sip tea emote. I wish I did. Because that would have been perfect. I could just go anywhere and sip tea. Might have to treat myself to that at some point. I don't really do see. Okay, anyone else? Screenshot recommendations? Everybody's left because they're like, hey, we're all going for dinner now. Bye. Lavender beds? I love lavender. How do I go to lavender beds? How do we go to lavender beds? Don't know if you've unlocked the housing area yet. I remember I went to someone else's house. G-Shade and G-Pose are a thing, but they're technically not allowed to do probability. Wait, G-Pose is in the game, right? I don't remember where it is. It's an add-on? G-Pose isn't. So I definitely don't have any add-ons. That's not proper G-Pose. There's a G-Pose that we shouldn't talk about. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be downloading anything that could get me in trouble, considering there's live proof. Oh, she's done it, it seems. Could click the main Aetheryte and Grenadier and then visit housing. Okay. Today, hope you're glad, because if you don't understand, I started it ages ago, but I haven't been back in a while, so we're back. Residential district? Go to specific ward. The lavender beds. So do I just go to any of them? But I've come back, and apparently I've been streaming for 7 hours and 20 minutes, and now everybody's gone off because they've gone to have dinner, and I'm damaging my channel by being in the zone with Final Fantasy. Just click whatever ward. Okay, let's just go to one. Let's go to Reiko Palmer. That sounds great. Can't go there. Just kidding. Can I? How do I? Oh. Heyo, Anne! Thank you for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome and/or welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you and exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. And my darlings, I hope you don't mind. But if it's okay with you, I'm probably going to do the giveaway that we just unlocked tomorrow, if that's okay with you. Just because I am very behind on life. I did an oopsie. Hello, hi E.E. Carlson. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Because I am, yeah, I've been online for a long time. Longer than I should have been. Do I want to stand next to this cool little plant? This is a great screenshot. Look at this. Stand next to this glowy little plant. Have, like, the stuff in the background, maybe? Or we've got these little beach plays. Oh my gosh. I like these flowers, though. I think these flowers are gonna be my thing. I want the pink flowers in too. I like that though. Because I can do pan left and right, but can you only tilt? Can I not? Oh, can I not move the camera down? Arrows up and down. That's tilt. I want to move. Get the whole body in. Can I not do that? Did it? But it also kind of like tilted it as well. Oh wait, no. Oh gosh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, cute. She's cute. She's super cute. Lighting. Oh my gosh. Okay. Camera lighting. There's a menu on the lift giving you instructions. Yeah, but I was pushing all the buttons earlier and I couldn't figure out what was going on. Because A and D were going... Oh, wait. It literally says... Wait, tilt! I couldn't figure out the tilt. Okay. No, that was just me being 11. I think I'm going to get it when she goes down. Pause. 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 I'll pause. Speed camera, face camera, disable, display, hey sets, disable all motion, 1. Don't know if I want to do that one. Or pan is weird. The pan is odd. Is there a oh, flip. Oh, is there a camera? That's what I want. That's what we want. You can even change facial expression while in that emote, and yeah, G-pose is not a tool that distracts you. Oh, absolutely, but I need screenshots for Twitter. I need screenshots for Twitter. Why is it that? Is it because the camera zoomed in real? Whoa, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like super weird coloring. How do I? Oh, change the web. Movement. Oh. No, don't want friend. No, wet it. Ooh. Why does that look better? Don't know why that looks better, but it does. Where is brightness? Character lighting? This takes some playing around with. The lighting comes from where your camera is. So if the light is too bright, zoom out, turn light on, zoom back in. Oh. Right. Oh, that's clever. Okay. Just because I see you messing with the light. Yeah, no, I absolutely needed suggestions with that because I was real confused. So how do I... where's the disabled target? How do I change the expression? Walk forward, lip movements, emotes. To unpause it, then open emote list. Oh, okay. One? Expressions. Should not have moved that camera. We're in. That stopped her doing stuff. Oh, no, there she goes. Concentrate. Borrow. Fake smile. Smile. Wink! Oh, the wink's cute, but I like her different eye colours. Okay. Oh no, why did I do that? I need to not do that. Oh, face camera? Huh? Yes. Yes. I need to like get the camera a little bit closer because the oh yeah, that's too much. That's probably how I want it. Yeah. Limb darkening. Screen effects. Whoa. 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 Wool. Frosted polka dot. Brilliant. Ooh. I actually really like Brilliant too. Article. Sakura. Get away! Bruh. Bruh. Bright one, obviously. Bright one, right? Bright one, bright one. Bright one so far. Strengthened? Bright one. Absolutely bright one. Absolutely!
She's so cute. I love her. She's so cute.
I could totally see Kay having an itch to play more Final Fantasy sooner than she plans. Absolutely. Let's just take... I'm guessing I just push screenshot and then it saves it into my thing, right? Right? I need to take another one because her head's too far up the top. Documents. My games. Final Fantasy XIV. Screenshots. Yeah, there it is. Yep, yep. I need to... I need to zoom out a little bit because our head's just a little bit too... There we go. That's better. Get out of the way. Okay, we're gonna do close up now. We're gonna do close up. Now we're gonna get I love that the eyes. This is so cute. So cute. So cute. Okay, that will be. I think that's enough. I think I should probably stop there. Although, wait for a bit more Sakura to come down. Sakura Blossom. Right, I think that's quite enough. I think I should probably stop there, because otherwise I'm going to be here for 5... Oh, it's literally changed the time of day. The time of day has changed. Oh, wait. Nanaki, get your butt over here. Let's quickly take some pictures together. Real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Come over here and choose a pose. I'll destroy my channels. Everything. Right, pick a pose. Go on. Oh, we should really, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's do a sweep. Let's do a sweep. Let me get into a good position. I'll go a little bit forward, and then we shouldn't clash. Oh, no, yep, okay. I'll just have to make sure I don't... Love it. Probably shouldn't have a filter on this one because it's a bit much. Yeah, that, yeah. I love how they're looking at each other. Time weather, but I don't know if that helped. Yeah! Yeah, the height difference is hard to get right. Just two buddies sweeping away. Oh, flip. What just happened? Kind of looks weird because you can't see the brooms. Yeah! Yeah, just sweeping flowers. Why are we sweeping flowers? I don't know, but I love that the cherry blossoms almost looks like we're sweeping the petals all over the place. Right, seriously, I've been nearly streaming 8 hours, friends. 8 hours. Your character is so cute. Thank you. I'm so sorry that I've not been keeping up with chat. I've been horrifically in the zone with this flipping... I've, like, gone so shiny where I've been so, like, excited and got sweaty and things. I'm gonna go.